Testing, testing. quest a little more tonight, because we're going to have to do that before we get too much further with Watchtower. So let's go. Sure. Yep. Hopefully we're going the right character here. That's my main. He looks quite a bit like me. Okie dokie.
Hello there.
Let's go ahead and go talk to Walter and get this started. Maybe we can unassign Sam back to the lodge and see if he'll take Cora with him. And here we are, 1 minute into stream, and the dog is interrupting me, which I told my wife would happen. Oh, let's make sure we're not carrying any contraband. We are not. That would be an interesting trip to New Atlantis. We will build a new, bigger ship soon.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
And then we'll start collecting Constellation.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Oh, maybe we'll build a big Stroud ship. But not right now. Alright. Let's see if we can get rid of Cora. Unassign. Oops. I want to go here and unassign. Boom. Hopefully that will send him to the lodge. And Cora will go with him.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You will be scanned as I enter the city. You keep moving. Oh, hey, there we go.
Any interesting results?
No time to chit-chat. I'm here on important business.
Well, oh shit. I gotta go straight into combat with this guy. Never mind.
See you around, I guess.
Yep, you will definitely see me around. Oh no! Justice!
Neuroamp. Don't try any of that mind control.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, I am not wearing a neuroamp for the record. I am wearing a cyber amp. They are definitely not exactly the same thing.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Oh. Is there an argument?
You're getting the wrong idea here.
Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says. Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
Are we still talking about weightlifting here, or something else?
Well, now I'm just talking more generally, philosophically, if you will.
Weightlifting's no joke. You have to be careful or you could hurt yourself.
I feel like maybe you dodged the question there, but okay. Also, I bet you 10 credits Vlad said something similar.
Of course I'd be careful. Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. And maybe, if I need a spotter...
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
You're going to have the free time, Sam, because you're not leaving here for a while. Hey, Walter.
You reconsider my offer? Ready to set off?
I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Yes, it surely won't devolve into violence. See, this chat, this is where you say, it will devolve into violence, and don't call me Shirley. Hey, they mostly cleaned up. LOL. They didn't quite clean up. Okay, we're taking that.
I'm out of here.
Bye. Oh, wait a minute. While we're here, let's go to the well and see if there are any weapons to pick up for Twink's research. Did I just literally walk right past UC
And
distribution?
run into space.
No, it's over here.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, you know?
Let's see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
None that we need. We could buy some ammo. We always need ammo. Let's just buy it all. And let's buy some frags. He only has one. Great. Okie doke. Ooh, hey. I don't actually still need these. They show up because I need something else. I should look up what I still need. And come down here and just get it.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Lol, haha.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Captain, do you require my assist?
Nope. Button up the ship, Vasco.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Those away. And alright, we're good. Let's check what we need on EX armor. We need recon and combat armor. We actually could finish this section downstairs. We'll check that on our next run. When we come back.
Whatever I can do to help.
I do know one thing I want to do with this ship. Might replace the landing gear with something hovering.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
There's my old character. And the new butthole he gave someone.
If you are free soon, could we talk? Did you need something? I have been
Literally
curious.
you.
I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I need to protect Constellation from you. It's a good group of people and they need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. That has guided me throughout my years. No matter what it was in the past, Constellation is now my purpose.
Your family, huh? So, House Dulkef? Well, you gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Sorry life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective.
You don't say.
My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Yeah. Make sure I don't have a quest to bring something here. Okie doke.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish?
Something to do with Kazambass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay, but first, I'm going to scan for drugfish. I'm going to get stuck on a gate.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
The word is ow, I got stuck on a gate.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
I need to zoom in because this is annoying me. I know it's
I heard
more
there's
immersive.
shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
I know it's more immersive for you guys to see me in third person, but I feel stupid.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly.
Not interested.
Instant sensory overload.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
For just a few credits, our certified technicians
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs? Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
I know, right?
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed, Miss Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter more.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So our meeting is at the Astral Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, Casey Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Good, because I would totally kill the sharks. Oh, hey. You could stop at core kinetics. Nah. Alright, let's go see James Newell.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Neobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
I used to.
To ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Dear room, the best. We are the Emporium, and you have arrived.
How are things going?
I think I got them.
Feeling all right?
What do you call them?
I've been seeing it there.
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer. Ready to make your work.
There is little question that Legion has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Well, I'm detecting a bit of competition going on here.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions. I know the seller came through you.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
I'm asking on behalf of Walter Stroud. I'm sure he can pay you.
Rather be paid now.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this.
These credits say you did.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Okay.
Now, James?
Or lunch, or dessert. It's all food.
Yeah, all the best stuff falls into that category.
Waffles, pancakes, and breakfast burritos. It's like you're playing...
I don't remember if I get
Greatest Hits.
arrested for this, so...
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
It was part of my training as a miner. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. It will not. Galbank's statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Personal Correspondence 1. To Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. Signed, a friend. Personal Correspondence 02. To Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future. Sorry, excuse me, I got a drink. Something went in there wrong. And the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Signed, your friend. To Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Signed, your friend. Okay.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
I don't know. How hard have you tried?
Can you believe Xenofish charges us?
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Excuse me, would you like to participate in one of our studies?
I would not. Please have a nice fuck off.
This place is insane!
Hey, this guy looks pretty cool. He does not.
Yes? What?
No, for God's sake.
So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Absolutely. I have a meeting here later. I'm worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry, but I can't.
Gotta get this skill up. Sorry, I'm not trying to be difficult. Just want to talk this through.
Look, I'd like to help, but... well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you. If you were still interested.
I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Come back soon.
The music is amazing!
I mean, it's okay. Oh my God, it's my parents.
Oh,
What
I
are
don't
they
see
doing
what
here?
the big deal is. It's all legal.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot. Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
I cannot believe you are here in the Astral... No. Chat, we're going for the other one. You guys are so busted.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astral Lounge.
Oh, yes. Please don't tell me you're trying Aurora.
Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Don't you have something better to do?
Yep, and I'm doing it.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Well then, you're a shitty spy. Bing, 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 bing.
Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you, and I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Is everything ready?
I found out the seller's pretty desperate. That should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Everything good?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You good?
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Hey there.
Hey, look, that looks like a security briefcase.
Hello. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hi. Having fun?
What's up?
Hello, Benel.
I just saw Arcilla walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Yeah. Move along.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'm standing. Deal with it.
Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Go and get yourself a drink.
Come on, Jesus.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Okay. God dang these NPCs. They're blocking Walter now, too. Figure it out, Todd. Here we go. Almost there. Almost there.
There goes our way out.
So much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Murder everybody in Slayton. Got it. Actually, let's go back into first person. I should really send Andreja home, but...
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
I won't need to take up much of his time. We've just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
I'm sure we can work something out.
This isn't getting...
So
I'm afraid we
close.
just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Slayton is a clever man. Be on your guard. You're doing Constellation proud.
Get out now.
Well, come on, Walter. We got to get trapped in the elevator. Okay.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Look,
Okay, we've already got Sensar stuff. Good.
you'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Well, that was a
Security is on
mistake.
full alert.
Alright, we fucked up.
No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Alright. Nah, fuck it.
You have to fight your way to the exit.
We can probably get rid of the alert. We'll just do that.
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, she's not down there murdering people, is she?
I've lost them. No more signs of trouble.
We're just gonna wait here a second, Walter. I decided not to save Scummit. Totally lucky. Very, very lucky. Is there another way to get... I think this might be better.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
That's a robot. Jesus Christ, guys.
Finally got you.
They should have fought harder.
Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely.
Winner takes it.
Why did I do that?
Always the phrase, is it not?
I really didn't want to have to do this way, but... Sorry, Walter.
You cannot beat me. One less target. I cannot wait to kill you.
Damn, they're gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You people are the worst. Where's that security camera? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this was a dead end.
Oh no, this is bad. Get back here.
Could you just kill that guy and quit fucking around? Oh, you killed an employee. You guys did that. That is not on me. Okay, that one's on me.
Got one.
Are you still killing employees?
You're not walking out of here.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Where do you run off to?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Thought you could hide, huh?
The trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
They're gone. I'm out of here.
Alright. Up here, we're just fucking killing everybody.
Hey. Damn it! Heads it!
Something may be nearby.
I'm not in combat. Fuck it.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Am I going to be the one dying? I don't even know who you are. Ow.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Okay, so the first time I did this, I saw, oh, these guys are hostile. And I sniped Slayton right in the head. Had no idea that there was a conversation. I was like, oh, bodyguard. Oh, bodyguard. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Let's do this. And maybe get out of this without a fight.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide? As in, we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form
Oh,
of
shut the
punishment,
fuck
does it
up.
not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We should just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
Should I steal from this? I'm going to steal from this. I'm going to... Ooh, a master lock. Without any hints. No, it's not that. Yeah, so... Well, poop. I don't like any of these. Yeah, we'll do that. So we're going to assume that that is there, and that would give me maybe this? Yep. So let's take this and put it out here somewhere. And that would give me maybe that or that. Oh shit. I may have just botched this. Ugh. I think I just botched this. Let's see. Okay, maybe that and that. Yeah. Where was that?
Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This is your fault, Walter. This was not my fault.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Cool story, brah.
biobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want this.
I'm not in the mood.
See Carson Outfitters. If we don't have it, Eugene Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the...
Okay, so yeah, we murdered a bunch of people, but the important thing is that we had fun. Thanks for the follow, Selmac. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Why is go to the ship over there? We're just gonna go to the ship over here.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
All right, Walter.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
You are very fortunate. And I am glad that you see it.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
Yes, there were some very successful murders.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Hello.
You have anything of interest for me, Andreja?
It is hardly a present if you are asking for it, but fine. Here.
Whatever.
Until next time.
Where'd you get those credits, Andreja? Did you get them from theft? Was it from theft? Is that where you got the credits? Person who was judging me for all the thefts? The thievery? Let's put the fragmented head over here in the cabinet with all of the staple guns. Do I have... I feel like somewhere... Ah, there we go. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Probably could have gone to the Trade Authority while I was here and laundered all that ammo, but no.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship, not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Call yourselves whatever you want. You're just thieves to me.
A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
There's a thing here somewhere. We need to go grav drive though, so let's grav drive to Piazzi. Fleet kicks the shit out of those guys.
Not you, but I've never heard of these Starr. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
I agree, and I'm delaying.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Oh, what happened? You didn't want to delay? Pain in the ass.
I've got
Good to
something
see
with
you.
your name on it, boss.
Okay. That ammo, and that ammo, and that ammo, and that ammo. And that, and that. Oops. Buy back everything. Sell. Is there anything else? Yes, there's a digipick. Sell one Pidgey-Dick. Do I have anything on the Razor Leaf to sell? I saw something. Interesting.
Anything I can do for you?
You can fuck off.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
You have my attention.
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone. Starborn. Never heard of them.
Yeah, me neither.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I just realized the last time I went this far in the main story was in 2023. I've been doing nothing but alternate universes since then. And even that, in 2023, was my second character.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Sarah!
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifact. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
It is not.
We have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Everyone has a valid theory. We'll find the answers together.
You do have a way with words.
I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I'm listening.
You have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I certainly do. It's all yours. Bye-bye.
Alright, what are we on now? I want to go get this Voli Epsilon one first, because I'm afraid these things can go away on you. Generally, they stay unless you go to the planet and land in the right spot. Then they'll go away if you leave again. They don't go away, the marker goes away.
In space?
Real hard to find them. I have done it before, though.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Please excuse me. I'm just passing through.
Time to give up or die. Your choice.
You serious? This has to be a mistake.
This isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay a fine, do the time. Live your life. Easy.
Huh. Money does fix a lot of problems, doesn't it?
The bounty says you're guilty. I'm not arguing with it.
I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. Good grief. Today's not my day, is it? Then again, better than being dead. You win, friend. You win.
Did I get my... yeah. Okay. Where's that guard?
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Gross. I'm here to turn in one prisoner.
But I'm not traveling halfway across the galaxy to be yelled at by your mother.
Got anything I can help you with?
You see what chips you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
No credits. God dang it.
Captain, greetings.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
It is good to not have Cora. Did I get the ability to make skydrop flares yet? And I just don't remember. Let's see. Industrial bench. Oh, I can make adhesive while I'm here. I could make staples while I'm here. Lol. did get the ability to make skydrop flares. I'll have to go pick up some gold and thingies and go do that. Make a fuck ton of them. I play on PC pretty much exclusively, Aniliac, although I do make sure that my mods work on Xbox, either by having someone test them before I release them or by using Xbox Cloud. Let's go first to the base and pick up some gold, and then we can go to the Watchtower and pick up some components, and we can make some skydrop flares. Well, you can rotate your ship with the mouse. It's just a little different.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
You just... I think it's right-click to rotate
Every
the
world
ship.
with living things is a treasure.
And also, you can use controller on PC. If you find that more comfortable. I even use controller sometimes. I play with mouse and keyboard, but sometimes I use controller when I need to scroll through something quickly, like the Creations load order screen is very much faster with a controller. Like, enough that it's worth using a controller for just that. Alright, let's go get some Watchtower components.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thanks for the follow, Iliac. Appreciate you. Alright, Babs, this time I'm really gonna park.
Docking clearance is approved.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help. You come by the DarkStar HQ Discord, we've got a whole team of helpers. Happy to help people play our favorite game.
Harper's got some rough edges, but deep down, she's the sweetest they come. Just...
I need to put this gold here because I'm just going to leave it here and then come back.
Don't tell her I said it like that, okay?
Welcome back.
Oh, we don't need 609 of those. Let's just take about 33. That's a good number. We'll do 36.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, we want the industrial workbench. Skydrop flares, all of them we can make. Beautiful. And let's track them again. We are good for now. Those weigh 0, right? Nope, they do not weigh 0. They weigh actually quite a lot to have this many of them, so we're going to put a bunch of them in the razor leaf. Let's put 55 of them in the razor leaf. There we go. What else do I have that's taking up so much? Oh, I'm carrying a lot of handcuffs. Let's get rid of us. Let's get rid of about 6 of those. Okay.
Those Constellation folks sure are dreamers.
You know what? I should talk to him. I just learned about
Universe could use
Starborn.
more people like that.
See if he has anything new to say.
Yeah?
Mind if we talk? I have a few questions.
All right, let's chat.
Where are you from originally?
Somewhere that's no longer around. Not really. You might know of it as an abandoned colony. Londinian. Or at least what's left of Londinian. That's where I used to call home. But I don't really want to talk about it. Sorry.
What are your thoughts on Harper?
I don't think most people get Harper, you know? At least not until they've spent some real time with her. She's had a rough life, and so can be a little closed off, even abrasive. But after she's had the chance to size someone up, get a feel for him, assuming that person is decent, she'll treat him right. Harper's a good person. And truth be told, I like her style. And I suppose I like her too.
What do you think about Gren?
Gren's an unlikely ally, that's for sure. Still, I do find it curious, though. Despite everything Watchtower does to their members, all the genetic tampering and cyber implants, he still chose to defect. Does that speak to his strength of character, or did Watchtower just not brainwash him enough? I like to think it's the former. Gren, good guy. Glad to have him around.
What was your first encounter with Watchtower?
My first encounter? Let's see. That would be... Yeah, it was in orbit around Leonis 3. I already knew about Watchtower, so I was keeping an eye open, but they still somehow managed to sneak up on me. Almost caught me, too. I escaped, of course, and after that it was a cosmic game of cat and mouse. I tried to come up with safeguards, defensive strategies, but none of them really worked. And that's why I'm glad we now have a fleet. It's the only thing that seems to have worked at keeping Watchtower at bay.
What should I do next?
How about fabricating more of those cyber amps? They seem pretty handy.
Oh, that was a dumb answer. I have no more questions.
Hope you got the answers you were looking for.
I did not. What's your area of expertise?
I'd like to think I have many useful skills. But I suppose piloting, missile weapon systems, and starship engineering. That would be what I'm best at. Be seeing ya.
I kind of want to give him some better pants. Do I have better pants? I have Sam Copants. Sam Copants work.
Aye, aye?
Let's trade gear.
Picking up or dropping off?
There we go.
Take care.
Looks much better.
Don't knock old school ballistic weapons. Sometimes simpler is better.
Alright. Okay, let's go get that Voli Epsilon power.
I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics. Too much gear just weighs you down. Nothing beats that feeling when your ship breaks atmo. Harper's got some rough edges, but deep down, she's the sweetest they come. Just don't tell her I said it like that, okay?
Okie dokie.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. Yes, you need me?
Yeah, how about we do that on the ship?
Greetings, Captain.
Woo! Okay, maybe that wasn't the best driving. Fuck it.
This is what constellations fire. If you are free soon, talk?
Yeah, how about we go do some work first, and then we talk later? God damn it.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Is something amiss?
Get wrecked, motherfucker. I should turn on the auto loot. Actually, I am going to do that. I am going to turn on Twinkle's auto loot. Auto loot corpses. Do I want to do gibbed only? Fuck it. All death effects. Let's go back to the ship and then have your conversation, okay? I want to go pick up some Calamite first, though. Got the opportunity, let's get some. This one's close, we'll go there. Carrot snails.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking? If you are free soon, could we talk? That was impressive!
There's some Galemite up there. Alright, that seems like enough Galemite.
Hello.
Oops. Alright, where in the hell did she go? She's not at her post. There he is. Okay, fair enough.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
It's really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
No one's going to stop us. We've come too far.
I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
We need to find more of the artifacts. They're the only lead we have.
You are right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. I would like a chance to talk to you.
Are you serious right now?
If you are able. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
If it got you here, then it was right.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I find myself increasingly compelled to do so. To make sense of myself.
Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you.
No, that is not what I'm trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Everyone's had their share of hardships.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Well, I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Hello.
Don't let them get away!
Direct hit to their grav drive.
Why don't we go over there and give him a big hug? The kind with weapons. Oh, I should definitely take this, because these are great weapons. These are awesome weapons. I love Grendels. Oh, nice. This is actually a really good weapon right here.
Freestar Collective ship to unknown vessel. Acknowledge.
Thorgan, how's it going? Grendel's terrible, but I was hoping Sith was watching.
Over.
We were teasing each other about the Grendel earlier.
Freestar vessel here. Respond to hail, please.
The hail I will. I stand by what I said on Discord earlier, though. They are completely viable as an in-game weapon with DarkStar. I have done the testing to prove it. Would I necessarily pick them? No, of course not. But they are completely viable as an in-game weapon with DarkStar.
New orders?
Your comms all right? Acknowledge. Just want to give you a proper thanks. Respond. We really showed a cliff, Dick. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some extra repair parts.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Okay, what do we got going here? We can go to Piazzi 3B and not get busted for this stuff on us. Thank you. That is the reaction I was going for.
Nice shot! One of their guns just went offline.
You might appreciate the fact that my testing character is named Tess Mule.
Engaging a UC ship? Not very smart!
Alright, let's see if we can take this wide alive.
Enemy scrap drive has... Enemy scrap drive. Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
Ah,
Enemy
didn't
scrap
make
drive
it.
has been disabled.
United Colony vessel to unknown colony. Usually G Crimson fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck
Target
their
has
necks out
lost their
for a
grab
patrol.
drive. They
Thanks.
cannot jump away.
Any way we
Target
can
has
repay
lost
you?
their grab drive. They cannot jump away. Enemy engines down, Captain.
I could
They
use some
are
extra repair parts.
Transferring parts now. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Actually, I'm going to go to sleep. That's a long local day.
Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait. You have my attention.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
That's interesting. A dead pirate and a creature pile. Definitely the best kind of pirate, but that's an interesting thing to have laying around. Alright, dead pirate. If that is your real name. See why there's dead pirates. Decided to get in a fight with some raiders. Got wrecked-ored. That looked like it hurt, buddy. You okay?
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Now, who are your little bedlam friends here? Okay, you know what? Have some fun.
Lethal force authorized.
looks to be a helium-3 facility, but no longer functional.
Whoa, whoa! Yep, radar bugbear. Heck? Get burned up, buddy. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Good Lord, Mac. Could you not? I accept my portion of the fault in this, but still, could you not? The radars are part of Faction and Encounter Expansion Project.
Another way into the facility, perhaps? You will pay!
Wow, he had nothing.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Easy, Mark.
Yes, you are. This is probably the end. Oh my god, Andresia.
Bring it.
Easy mark. Fire! Fire! I've had enough. I've had worse.
Die today.
Oh my god, dude. See if I can go up above Unrivaled with any of these yet. Not with that. I don't even remember what level I set these to. Probably not with anything yet. Oh, maybe this. Don't rival with this. Oops, clicking on the wrong thing. I could go up to Superior with it. That's worthwhile. I don't even know why I'm carrying this.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
What is going on? I've got the red marker. That should mean that I'm good to go. Okay. Well, I'm not, so stop banging my forehead against it. And this may be the most calamite I've ever found in one place. Lord, there's still more calamite. Lord. Alright, that is enough calamite. I don't even want more. There. Now I'm going to run your stuff. Should I eat the should I eat the toilet, Tika? Should I eat the toilet, Tika? Chat, should I eat it? The Tika from the toilet, should I eat it? I'm eating it. I ate it. Yummy. Who doesn't love a good toilet Tika?
lethal force authorized?
Yes, yes it is. You have fun, buddy. That's what's important. Wait, are there bad guys out there? Did he find bad guys? I love that for him. Oh god, I forgot about those. Bye, buddy. Put the staple gun in here, because this is where we keep all our staple guns until the patch exists. And then we're going to put everything else away. Wow, that's a lot of spacesuits I'm carrying around. Oh yeah, I turned on the auto loot. This is kind of cool. This is the best regular outfit. That's pretty cool. Look at him. He's having so much fun. Oh, you know, he looks sad. Why in the heck am I in asteroids? Alright. I think it's safe to go ahead and go to Erebus. Here's what I'm going to do in case it's not.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Oh, look at that. Look at that, look at that. A starborn ship. Bet those guys could use a good getting killed. I actually stole that one from Joss Whedon, unfortunately. Used it on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But I am the most quotable person you know, that is for sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this auto loot shit off. I am looting too much shit now. I need to make it just people that were gibbed. Oh man, but these are all the cool suits now though. These are actually the suits I want. Alright, I don't want these bad packs. Drop it. Drop it. And drop it. But that Deep Seeker pack that is fire. Let's go in here. Oh, Gorefield is awesome. It's absolutely amazing. The person at Bethesda that said this game didn't need gore because it was too cartoony was just straight up wrong. Yeah, I love Gorefield. Gorefield is permanent in my LO, for sure. And it is tunable. You can determine, you know, how often you want it to be going off, and there's a lot of nice settings. And it is a neat way to dial your difficulty, because you can turn on the thing where any crit on a headshot auto kills, which makes you significantly more powerful, or you can turn that off if you still want to keep the challenge up there. It's another neat way to modify your difficulty that's different from just more hit point, more bullet. You know, I don't even remember, but I think I might have my load order posted in load order help somewhere, and if not,
I think you may be trying to take a little.
I am very closely following Zeogre's advice on load order. So in the Discord, we definitely have his template posted and pinned, and that is just, you just do that and you'll be in good shape. Yeah, if you turn on the thing where headshots, where head crits kill, then it's OP, yeah. You're going to get a lot more kills. And, you know, if you have a problem with that, turn it off. It can be tuned. Is that Andrasia? That's Andrasia.
Give up already.
Yep. Yeah, Zeogre's low order is... There's more than one right way to do a load order, but his load order is pretty much guaranteed to work.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
This Freestar Deep Seeker from Faction Counter expansion is one of the best looking suits in the game to me. Really need to get this patched at some point.
FC security. Suspect got away.
Did that person go back inside? Asshole. Mercenary's not bad. there's not a lot of people that know more about this game than Zeogre. If they do, they probably work for Bethesda, and not everybody at Bethesda knows more about it than him.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Cryptic is no different.
Man, I hate expert locks. Oh, fuck. That was this one.
If it is large enough, we should be sure to remember the path we take in this cave. We would not want to lose our bearings and become stranded. That safe is never worth picking. I'm gonna make the call. I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical reasons.
There are not. But thank you for asking. I'll just get the rest. What is going on?
Pharmaceutical facility. This is unusual.
You were literally just inside there. Thank you. I will check it out in a little bit. Oh yeah. Yep. They made a poor choice. Actually, you know what? This is not going to accomplish anything, but it's going to be fun.
Equipment check. Got it. Right-ho, Captain.
Wow, they never... Oh, there they are. That was fun. It did literally nothing, but it was fun. Yep. That was fun. Sometimes it's fun to just waste the shit. The pilot was like, oh, fuck this. Wow. Those guys got gibbed. So here's the thing about modding. You should start before you're ready, and you should tackle something you don't know how to do. That is my advice. maybe if you think it's too ambitious, don't tell everybody what you're working on until you start to figure it out. Or maybe you do. One of the hardest things that anybody on the Discord has done is the Doom patch, because the Doom mod was it was done in kind of a weird way, so like nothing you know about the CK applies to it. And the DSM version of that was Dr. Flower's first mod. That was a huge thing to tackle, and it fucking worked. So, yeah. Start before you're ready and tackle something you don't know how to do. You can always, you know, throw the ESP in the trash in a huff.
Knock old school ballistic weapons. Sometimes simpler is better.
And so our adventure continues.
Also, there's a guy whose name I am forgetting. It starts with an N, but he has been posting NIFs for shiphabs as modders resources on Nexus for like the last week. I posted one of them in the mod feed channel, but he's been posting multiple a day. And those are modders resources. Those are there for people to use to make mods. So you can get those and look at them and add to them, and they might really help you get it done. Yeah. The best thing is something that you want. That's another piece of advice that Wicked gave me. Make mods you want to play. Don't make shit you don't want to play. Because you'll get frustrated, you won't notice when it breaks. So, yeah, make stuff you want to play and just
do you copy,
do it.
unknown ship? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
I have more than enough rocks to offload. I'll help if I can.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
I can part with some lithium.
Thank you so much. This will really help me out. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead, if you prefer, but I don't have much.
I can always use more aluminum.
Who couldn't? All right, initiating transfer, and done. Oh, thanks again for your help. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies?
Yeah, murdering ecliptics. No, not really. Space travel keeps me pretty busy.
Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. you ever hear the one about the geologist and the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says, "Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock."
Actually, you know what? I don't want to go there. I'm going to go to the base.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Okie dokie. Yeah. See ya, Nilak. Thanks for coming out. I'll be streaming about another 40 minutes.
How can I be
And then we'll raid somebody probably angry if he's streaming.
Yes?
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
You have my attention. I stripped down that vessel you marked. Your account has been credited. Return when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, hey, the pool table's up. That's neat.
Fancy seeing you here.
Barrett, why are you in there?
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
What did you think about it?
It was awesome.
I'm still in shock.
I already evaluated us for hallucinations or other types of chemical filters, and I found nothing. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
I bet it's just a super advanced ship from one of the factions.
That's a smart hypothesis. Makes sense, but we have no observations to really back that up. Yet. Although now that you mention it, I do remember a drunk conversation with a Marine. He swore up and down he was part of an elite crew on some top-secret ship out there. But this is all anecdotal. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
We know they wanted the artifact. That has to be significant.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
We need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Yes. Excuse me.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Take your time.
Wow, he's going to have so many AA-15s. Give him a few Delta 12s, too. Why do you want to talk to me again?
Yes?
Okay.
Well,
we already talked.
Then.
Glad you're here. Yes, you need me? Ah, yes, we are.
Oh, hello there. Were you standing there long? Take it easy.
Yeah? I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
So you've never encountered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You seem to be pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Do you think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
You sound like you admire them.
Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding with them.
I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
You're clearly some type of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
Well, I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
We'll get you there, I promise.
I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Okay, hello. Yes, what? Hey.
Hello.
Alright, let's go see if we can advance things with McLaren's anymore.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Dude sounded almost disappointed. Hey, I need to put that away. Forgot about that.
Ignore me, I'm nobody. Nobody at all.
Time to give up or die. Your choice.
Me? No, this must be a mistake.
This isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay a fine, do the time. Live your life. Easy.
That sounds downright civilized.
Everybody says they're innocent, you know.
Damn it. I can't fight this, can I? Finally. I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right. What a relief.
They're not bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I'm here to turn in one prisoner.
Idle time maximized. Efficiency compromised.
So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some extra free time on my hands. So, I whipped you up a little something. Here, for you. Practical. Functional. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. No need to thank me. All part of the job.
I want you to extract a mod.
Give me what you got. I'll make it happen.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
And what do you want me to extract from this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? Next item. What are we stripping out of this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? No turning back once I begin. You sure?
I'd rather not destroy the gear. I'll pay the Astra instead.
Hey, if you're willing to pay, why not? Duplication it is. Fairly sure I can do this. Aha! Perfect. The mod's good to go when you are. I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough.
we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Hey, if there wasn't... war, who'd you think would win? My credits are on the UC. Hey there, Captain. I'll be around if you need me.
Man, still extracting. Okay, we done? Thank you.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Noel's right. We can't abandon who we are now.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I'm honestly impressed the Eye's been able to pick up what it has.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Okay, there was one of these skills that I really wanted to advance this time. Was it security? No, that's not ready yet. Was it diplomacy? Oh, can I already start doing manipulation? I haven't even done the Ryujin quest. Oh, sweet. I could. Some shit's gonna go down when I do this.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's the entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
So, about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
I was wondering if you had any more work for me.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
I know you well enough now to feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Whatever it is, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You must have known I dabble in ship design, huh?
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
What is my starship piloting is for, so I could pilot a Class C. Alright. I can go ahead and do that quest, and it will delay the very bad things that are going to happen when I do the other quest. I need to make sure that I've got the right sacrificial lamb ready to go. Oh hey, I forgot about this. Yep. They really want me to go ahead and do that. They took all the constellations away from me until I do it. See if there's anything down here that I've forgotten. Guess I could go ahead and unlock this now. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I'm not even close to being able to do this. I have to start over. Okay, so that and a 1 works. That doesn't. Yes, Constellation had nuclear bombs in the basement. Mind your business. And it's the only staple gun that isn't a staple gun. I think we'll probably shut it down here. It's about time. So, let's go to our ending screen here. And let's go see who we're going to raid tonight. Let us see. Is Angry streaming? He is. Let's go raid Angry. Thanks for coming out, everybody. See you again Tuesday evening. And some bad things are going to happen in the game. Bye.